Hello, everyone. Good morning. I hope everyone is just doing fine. We are gonna study today, guys. We're gonna do something amazing. No, 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 no. Just the casual stuff. I will, create some projects. Um, let's see what we have here. All right. So we also today we're gonna also learn some phrases. All right.
マジでマジでマジで嘘でしょ
Use desho. Use desho. Majede. All right. Today's words are majede.
嘘でしょ
Use desho. Ferda Eve. Welcome. Welcome in. Use desho.
え
Eh.
ママミヤ
Mamma mia, man. My.
Non ci credo
Non ci credo.
Non ci credo
Non ci credo. I need to memorize these, man.
Ma dai
Ma dai.
No puede ser अरे बाप रे
Arey babri.
अरे बाप रे
Arey babri.
सच में
Sach में.
हे भगवान
He Bhagwan.
Ничего себе
Ничего себе.
Да ладно
Да ладно. Да ладно. Да ладно, man.
대박
대박.
진짜
진짜? 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 Guys, is this really true?
헐 야tta
야타.
사이코
Psycho. Psycho.
Che bello
Che bello.
すごい
Sugoi, sugoi. Fantastico. Oh, that will be my favorite, guys.
Fantastico
Fantastico, amico. Fantastico, amico.
Che bien
Que bien.
Zabardast
Zabardast.
Zabardast
Zabardast.
Отлично
Отлично.
Ура
Ура.
Класс
Класс.
どういうこと
どういうことどういうことありがとうございます。
どういうこと
どういうこと
わからない
わからない。
わからない
わからない。わからない。I will use this many times, guys, because usually I don't there are some stuff that I don't understand. So
わからない
わからない。
わからない
わからない。わからない。
わからない
That is my favorite. 何
なんで
あ、なんで It is not 何なんで
なんで
なんでわからないなんでなんで
わからない
わからない
¿Qué está pasando?
¿Qué está pasando?
No entiendo.
No entiendo.
Non capisco.
No capisco. Capish? No capisco. No entiendo. And わからないなんで
Что происходит?
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 Oh my gosh. I don't get it.
모르겠어.
모르겠어.
어떻게?
어떻게? 난데? No capisco. わからない
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 Это сложно.
Oh, I love this.
Это сложно.
It is Сложно.
Это сложно.
Это сложно.
Это сложно.
Это сложно.
Это сложно. Давай.
Давай. We know that.
어려워. 어려워.
어려워.
어려워. Держись.
Держись.
아이고.
아이고.
화이팅.
No. I love this.
Это сложно.
Это сложно.
Это сложно.
Это сложно. I love this. Sir, there's a delayed sound coming earlier. Interesting, man. Interesting. Like, let me ask this to AI once more. Because like I hear this. Uh, really? I hear this like yesterday. I mean, I heard this. I see this multiple times, many times actually. Let's see what we can do. Let's see. Thank you for the heads up, man. Um, so one other thing is that like on Twitch, I see my friends saying that there is a delay, and they say that the sound is coming earlier. So we have like I've seen this multiple times, right? For our last 3 streams, there are some there are some our friends um basically saying this. All right. Last time you checked, you said that everything is just fine, but I suppose there is something wrong. How can we check it? And currently I'm live. So what? How can we check it actually? Thank you, Ferdi Iver. Thank you, man. Let's see what's wrong. Thanks for the heads up, man. Today, perfecto, man. Mucho perfecta. And let me use fantastico, man.
Fantastico.
Fantastico. Fantastico. Ferdi Iver. Fantastico. Sugoi.
야따.
Yatta. Yatta.
वाह.
Va?
मजा आ गया.
मजा आ गया.
मजा आ गया.
मजा आ गया.
좋아.
좋아.
최고.
최고. わからない。なんでわからない。
どういうこと？
どういうことどういうことわからない。なんで Non capisco. All right. So today, let's see. Today we're gonna. The app looks fun. なんでわからない。いや、わからない。なんで Thank you. Ferdi Iver. Ferdi Iver. なんでなんでよなんでわからないわからない Fantastico Fantastico Muco perfecto What are we doing today? We're gonna study let me write it down. We're gonna study lead code and learn some human languages. Let me pin it. Could you please give me the answer in Java right away, right now? Quick heads up. The first recording failed instantly on the container quick. No clubs were lost. It died at 0. The recording is now rolling again for the next 30 seconds. Please do the sharps claps now. Hands visible on camera. 4 seconds apart. If you already clapped in the last minute, I'll analyze the sound. Interesting. Actually, I was doing something else. So could you please tell me what to do again? All right. All right. I have done what you had just said. Like I clapped like a 3 4 times, and now I'm continuing. So now what? The core idea: vulnerable any bar. Hmm. Let's see what we have. We have bars, guys, right? And we need to basically calculate the water amount of water we can trap, right? Like does this count, by the way? Most probably yes, but how do we calculate? um Bars has length or width. Yeah, so width. So that is something. So this will affect us. This will affect us. And so how should we, what should we change? Because like we I like I remember a question like this one, and we were doing like a case analysis. And how about this trapping, how about this problem? So in this problem, like I mean, we should basically I mean, the formula I had was like a calculating the distance and getting the smallest height basically. But I guess I guess there was another methodology. Yes, yes. uh, Instead of doing that, we were basically calculating the amount of water that they can hold above, like for each bar we are calculating the amount of water that it can they each bar can hold. All right, but we don't know, like this is a quite strange way to do it basically. Let us read. Let me first fix this. You're done, nothing else needed from. Keep streaming. Studies the recording still has a minute left on its stream window. When it completes, I'll automatically pick up. All right. Pull the clip from VPS. Oh, locate the exact audio timestamps of your claps. Extract the video frames around each clap and the frame where your hands actually meet. The difference, your true audio lead in milliseconds. Interesting. Interesting. Um, so the thing I remember is like we were basically calculating the amount of water here, all right? on top of each bar. But what are we gonna do with them? And what limits us? What determines the amount of water here? As if this is the this is the question basically. All right. Let's see what we have. And let me also ask another question to AI. Yesterday we have built a desktop application for OBS to record basically. What was its name? And could you please add it into my doc? My not doc, doc. So let's see what we are doing here. If left is less than right, yeah, forget about this part. If the height, again we are using two pointed. All right, height of left. All right, so this height, like we have heights array. All right, and it holds heights, and each height represents the height of the bar, right? With length, with 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 one. All right, let's check the formula. Height is less than height right. What is left and what is height? Left is 0 and the right is a interesting. Interesting. Again, we are looking at this one and this one. Quite interesting, quite interesting. Um, quite interesting. And it is rectech. All right. Yes, this one. Let me open it. Very nice, very nice. Um, all right. The webcam is tiny corner box at the scale. I need to crop and zoom in. Redoing the contact sheet on just webcam region. Interesting. So it seems we again have like a left. We are processing the left bar and the right bar, and all right, we are going inward. Amazing. And if the height of left is smaller, what does it mean? Anyway, let's check what we are doing inside of it. We are calculating left max. All right, we have left max, so it means maximum height from left. All right, we are trying to update this max with the current. With, no, not the current, but with the. Oh, we don't have for loop basically, right? So we have while loop, and we are basically moving these pointers, right? Um, it's like a pointer arithmetic, and we try to update our max height from left, and we are now adding this water. What is the amount of it? Amount is subtracting height. Interesting. We are literally using heights to calculate the amount of water. Left max minus the current height. Why? Why? What does this mean? I mean, we subtract, you know, current height. By current, I mean, what the left points basically from left max. And we move our left pointer. The thing I don't understand is the left max starts from 0, right? And we, if the height of left is smaller, all right. So let's try drawing the case. So this is left, right? Let's make it 2 height, and this is the rightmost. This is the leftmost, and this is the rightmost, and its height is 5. What we do? What are we doing? We are updating the max, and our max was 0. Yeah, 0. We are trying updating. All right, and now the left max is 2, and we are subtracting 2 from 2, and we add 0. All right. So here in this case, it doesn't mean anything. But if, let's say, at some point, let's say, apply audio sync offset to mic in OBS now. I set the mixing offset to OBS website, then we can re-verify. Interesting. Are you gonna use this to understand what is going on? And also, like, this is not my first stream. So, but like most probably after starting streaming on YouTube, then this delay started basically. um but why is that? This is not our first stream, so why do you think this happened? I guess you were gonna do this for making sure, right? So we are basically we are looking at the difference, all right, difference between the left max and the current left. But what is this left max, and what is this right max? Let's see. The core idea: water above any bar is minimum of max left and max right. Hmm. Water above any bar. Oh, all right. This one, and minus the current height. How? How is that, and why is that? For example, I have these bars, right? All right. And we are, we have max left, and we know max left and max right. All right. And we are subtracting the current height. So if we are trying to calculate the height, I mean the amount of water it can carry on top of it. On top of it, right? Water above any bar. Like, how did we come up with this formulation basically? I wanna skip this, guys. I don't wanna spend cognitive my valuable cognitive energy on this one, but I will definitely check this out, all right? Because like coming up with this formulation is quite important. Let's see. Exactly right. The 45 minutes would be both fix and confirmation. But your why now after your question deserves a straight answer, and the measurement actually already tells us something important. The sync is not caused by YouTube relay setup. I tapped the recording from VPS relay. There's a single before it simplicity before. Oh, thank you for the follow. Beast Kid Kevin. Welcome in. Um, I'm I'm adding a feature. I'm fixing my OBS, and then we will we are gonna continue with reviewing these algorithms questions actually. I'm gonna create some, review notes, and we're gonna continue from where we left off yesterday. Yesterday we have, luckily, like this is our best record basically. Yesterday we have covered 15 problems, and that is just amazing. Yeah, this is just amazing, and we're gonna continue. Like, I guess we were, no, we are not here. Sorry, um, we were here, and I guess we were like Wale Sudoku and Cadence algorithm. Yes, we covered loop detection. Yes, heap sort, and yes, we were here, and we're gonna continue from here. But before that, I wanna create nodes on this node application, basically like basic review nodes. All right, but first, let me fix this issue first. There's a single, yeah, the 450 minute audio lead is already baked into that feed, so it's born mounted on your Mac, not in the relay, not in the pushers. Why did the France only start noticing it around? It's camera specific, and your camera usage change. 450 milliseconds was measured while the side view camera was alive. Wireless action cams are. Your front webcam may be fast if the side cam entered heavy rotation around the same time. The OBS output reverb for YouTube. But this distinction matters for the fix. If the front webcam is fast, currently I don't use my DJI cam, and I don't expect any, error on my webcam actually. So how can we test this situation? This is quite strange because there are also some of my other friends that they say there is no delay. Um, what did we change? And without needing to record and update, upload to VPS and checking there, like can we do like a local test? Or if you really need to do this analysis, basically like this if you really need to do this, you can record us, and you can let me clap and make sure what is the issue here. But I guess it should be easier than that, man. Interesting. So let's see, for right side view, give me a solution for this. And also wakaranai. Let me also write this down, guys. Oh my gosh, this is literally a different alphabet, guys. Wa ka ra nai. I don't understand. Wakaranai. Doi
どういうこと？
doigato? Doigato? Do e o koto. What does this mean, man? なんで and non capisco.
Non capisco.
Non capisco. Yeah. Non capisco. And we had
難しい。
Musicashi.
Che fatica.
Che fatica.
बहुत मुश्किल है.
बहुत मुश्किल है.
बहुत मुश्किल है.
बहुत बहुत
बहुत मुश्किल है.
बहुत
बहुत मुश्किल है. बहुत मुश्किल है.
बहुत मुश्किल है.
बहुत मुश्किल है.
बहुत मुश्किल है. Keep on trying.
कोशिश करते रहो.
कोशिश करते रहो.
Это сложно.
Это сложно. Alright.
Fantastico.
Fantastico. Fantastico. Alright. Vaka. Vakaranai. Vakaranai. Doi oko. Doi gato. Doi gat. Doi o. Doi oko. Koto. Doi gato. Non capisco. Non capisco. Non capisco. Buhut mushkil ha. Alright. We're gonna learn this, guys. So for right side view, what are we doing? Basically, to define our state, right? Like we are based. Like the idea is when we step into a new level, if there is only, I mean, that level's number amount of node there, or even better, yes, no, yes, if there is, I mean, if we are at level 2, there should be 2 nodes in our list. If there is, then we add. That's the iterative idea. And what we see here, basically we share this knowledge. For each of our stake frame, we basically need this information depth, and we are using it to basically understand if we have added a node for that level. All right, because there are other usage of this depth as well. Let me take a screenshot, guys. What is this? Does this mean review? What is this right icon? Add echo, and this one, and all of them. No, like this one and this one. Actually, this is a not imperative, iterative idea. I should be able to yes, record the voice. The important thing about this question is that how do you basically distinguish or determine you are at a level but for the first time? I mean, how can you understand you are allowed to add a node in that level? Actually, there is here we are using literally an iterative approach. And what I mean is that, like, forget about recursion or anything, but um how do you basically um formulate when you go one level deeper, right? um because like there are level 0, level 1, and level 2. So root is level 0, like we need to care about these numbers as well. So as we start from level 0, and our if statement basically checks the number of elements we have in our result, right? um so this is like coming up with this formula is important because there is nothing too special about the remaining parts, because we are literally basically doing a pre-order basically, and we have an information in our in our basically state definition. Welcome, Sormaba. Hello, good morning. I think yes, it's morning. I'm about to head off to bed. Like sleep well. Like new day has started for me, and it's ending for you. And I wish you a wonderful day tomorrow for your tomorrow. Oh my god. Oh my god. We are waiting. All right. I wish there is a way to turn them off. Of course, there are some ways. We add our node, and I guess we can save it. And the next node will be coin change. You gotta get that revenue. Yeah, yeah. I got headband anyway. Thank you for stopping by. It's almost midnight here. Yeah, yeah. Sleep well. Sleep is importante. Have a good sleep. Thank you. I appreciate it. Boba. Take care, take care. We have coin change problem. Let's see. Um, let's see. It's code. Give me the code for this problem now. Let me drink my water. Sentinel, impassable. Any array answer is Give me the code without comments. All right, that's important. Um, so we are trying every um every coin, right? Let me increase the font a little bit more. It's much better. So we are basically trying every coin. And what is this A? If that coin is less than or equal to A, what is A? We have interesting. It's not a recursive solution. All right, that's why. Give me this recursive solution. We will use this amount in our recursive state basically. All right. Yes, we have this we have this information here, right? How do I look in comment? All right. We have this amount, and basically we are creating our new sub problem, right? Using this amount. So as we change this amount, this will mean that we're gonna solve another like a sub problem, right? We are creating our sub problems. This part is important because I remember in a library when I was, reviewing this question, I forgot adding this number, and there I have discovered the meaning of this, because in each stack frame we should set this to max value to be able to find the minimum amount of uh, minimum number of coins actually. And also there is a chance that we don't go into this line, so this is why we have this condition basically. All right. And yeah, so if we reach the if we reach to our goal basically, we return 0. If we basically exceed, and if we reach a bad case basically, we return -1, and we are using this -1 over here. We basically try, right, explore a sub problem. All right. And if that sub problem isn't solvable, I mean, yeah, isn't solvable, um, we basically don't try calculating our new best answer, because this doesn't provide any good answer for us, so that we cannot use that this x here because it is minus 1. And here the reason why we have this is because since the result can be minus 1, um, we may not set this best to another value. So if it is equal to, if it equals to integer max value, then it means um, we should return minus 1. Interesting. All right. It means we couldn't manage to find the result even though we tried all of our coins. None of them provided us any good result basically. So this is why we return minus 1. All right. And let's see what we have. Local recording is rolling on your main. Alright. Please clap 3 times sharply. Oh. Actually, I was doing something else while you are, I mean, when you ask this. So, can we please do it again? We will continue right after I fix this part, guys. Let's see. No problem. The recording has been rolling this whole time, so nothing is lost. Let me just confirm it's still active. Yeah, it is still active. Whenever you are ready, right now, verbs, clap 3 times sharply and alright. Done. Alright. Let's see. We need to fix this delay issue, guys. Let's see what we have. Let's take a screenshot of this part and paste this over here and add the echo. Add the echo, guys. So the one part could be maybe this one, right? And the meaning of this part is basically remember when we are in the library, we have realized that we didn't add this line, so then we learned the meaning of it. Or let me do one thing very quick. All right, we are we are back. Um, End of file transfer. Vehicle unexpected. Let me cross check with webcam motion to locate actual crash. Alright. So remember when, yes. So the second part can be this check actually. Um, when our coin choices return. um, when our coin choices don't return any meaningful answer, mm, this is the card we have. This is the card we have. And also about this memo part is basically like before returning, we save it. And before making these calls, we basically check, right? If we have that answer. So we are doing this like a check inside the stack frame, inside the current problem, all right? If there is a, I mean, there's a solution for this amount, we basically return that immediately. But if there is no, we make all of these choices, find the minimum of them, and basically return that amount, right? No, we are not returning the best. Yeah, we are returning the best. All right. I would write here best instead of memo amount, but anyway, if this is the convention, let's go with it. All right. Gas station, like, all right. Today I also want to create YouTube videos, so um yeah, actually we can do this too, but maybe we can create a quick YouTube video when we are reviewing. um yeah, we have took a screenshot, and now let's add an echo. um so the idea was the tank should be like a positive, right? For you to be able to leave the what, leave the station, right? um we need positive amount of gas, all right? This is one thing. um this is how we calculate if we can leave that destination, right? Actually, this is the amount that we can get from the current distance, current station, right? But we have also total. So I guess this is like a running sum. This is like a running sum, because at each station we are basically um you know calculating the net amount. I mean, net amount from by using the gas that we get and gas we will consume. But also we have another variable. That variable is basically running sum. We, like, our, as I call it, our ancestors, all right? We have treasure, right? From our ancestors, like a running sum from earlier states. um Fantastica, man. Doigato, doigato. Wagat, wagat, wagatura. What was that? Wakaranai, wakaranai. So, um, like a total, we basically, calculate the, what we can get from current. Pardon. Um, um, so we basically calculate the amount of amount that we can get from that, and we are adding this on top of total, because total value will determine if we can continue or not. So this is another variable that we have in our problem, right? Not only this part, not only this formula, we also have this load total. All right, we calculate what is this tank. What is this tank? What is this total? I thought total and tank is the same thing. What is that, man? What is this total? I thought like a tank and total is basically the same thing. But here apparently it isn't. How can we how can we what is tank here, guys? We are adding that amount to tank and we are all right. Tank is the tank includes the running sum and the current net, right? What about total? What is that total? We are using it for understanding if like the question doesn't ask only if we can complete this road. It also asks which is the which should be our source, the start station basically. All right, so um, this is how we return, but we are looking like we are literally like looking at this value, and if it is less than zero, how can total be zero? We started from zero already. What are you talking about, man? I don't understand that part. Actually, I didn't understand the like. I thought like we have like a single thing instead of like a two things, right? Like a total and tank. They were same. They were the same in my mind basically. But I guess the question doesn't ask only if we can complete this cycle, right? It also asks which citation should be the start so that we can, complete. Um, I didn't understand that part actually, and also since our setup is circular, like we have also solved this issue actually. That's quite strange, and like I don't see a case where our total is less than zero. I don't see any case. So um and also in the you know in the explanation, in the explanation of this problem they say that like if we basically fail at destination D, starting from let's say we start from A and we fail at D, all right, they say that um then starting from B or C won't give us any good, all right. But in our solution I don't see this idea, this derivation basically. Like you should tell us the total value and yeah, basically, because the thing I remember is for us to be able to leave a citation we should have a net positive gas amount, and also we should think about the running sum, meaning that we may have amount of gas from earlier stages, right? So this is why we have tank variable. This is quite valuable to understand how we structure our problem. So I understand the tank value. I understand how we check if tank has less than zero gas. We basically We basically change our start and reset our tank. It's also interesting. I thought our eye is the start representing our start point, but actually it isn't. We are basically processing each station, and but our start, you know, is early. So when we fail, we basically start it. We set it to we set it to I plus one. I guess this is what I'm talking about. All right, now I see where we have this idea. I mean, if we fail at station D, then starting from station B, C, they won't do any good to us, right? Um, but still, I don't understand the goal of um, total. Which currently has 2.7 of this thing baked into pusher session. How do you want to fix it? Switch both pushers to permanent fix. Edit both units to read SRT instead of RTSP. Restart both. Switch things fixed in 10 seconds. We can do this, but my stream won't get cut, right? I don't wanna fraction my stream. There is one reframe that resolves it. Tank only certifies the road you actually draw. Total certifies the road you never draw. What is this, guys? Here's the gap. When the loop ends, what has tank actually proven? Only this. Starting at start, you can drive to the index n minus 1, the end of the array. But the trip doesn't end there. You still have to wrap around through stations to complete the circle. Nobody ever simulated that wrap. The loop visited those early stations while driving from an earlier. So after the loop, you know two things from your own elimination argument. The B and C won't do any good idea. You understood that action before start is eliminated. Can't be the answer. Star survives the segment, but that leaves two possibilities. The loop can't tell apart. Either start also survives the wrap, or no station works at all. That's exactly the job Total does. And here's why Total can do it. It seems, guys, Total has like a more important meaning than I expect. Total is -1. If total is -1, then there is no solution basically. So, all right, I see. You explained. I mean, most probably you explained correctly, but the thing is, I suppose maybe one of the purpose of this variable is that looking at total basically, because if the total amount of gas is I mean, if total amount of net net, it is, if it is below 0, then there is no way we can pick a citation. Like we cannot pick any citation, all right? I guess this is like this covers this case, but also you mentioned about important point where like a covering this the circular situation. All right. Um, I understand one, but I don't understand the second. All right. Oh my gosh, did we start? It ended our vote. Oh my gosh. Anyway, welcome everyone. We started again. This is a new vote. Oh my gosh. Ah, Cloud. Ah. Anyway, so I suppose we started again. Welcome everyone. And this is a new vote, and we basically studying lead code. Um, we will basically study lead code and create our new nodes, like a review of our nodes. Um, Interesting. The delay has been fixed, by the way. Yeah. Thank you for the heads up. Welcome to. Thank you, man. Thank you. Um, you got purpose one exactly right. Purpose two is the subtle one. So let's drive it with the pieces you already have. The key identity is tank final, everything before start means total. Hmm. The loop split the array into two parts. The stretch. Hmm. We should understand these guys, but not now. I don't have enough motivation to understand this part right now. But I will save it because this is quite crucial. Let's save it and let's save this one as well. Understanding the circular case and its implementation in our code. All right. Emulate. All right. both push are live on us SRT and stable now proof and remeasuring what. All right. Our friend on Twitch said that there is no delay between the now basically image and the audio. Thank you for fixing, but sadly it created, I mean, a new vote basically, right? Could you please create a note in our global cloud notes actually about this? Why it created a new VOD, right? So for this for this problem, remove and node from end of list. So we're gonna have like a fast pointer and slow pointer, and when the fast reaches to end, the position of slow will give us what to do, but also we should keep the prev while we are, iterating, while we are going basically, um, because we're gonna make its next to our next. So let's see how we are handling this. um oh, all right. The speed of those basically pointers is same, but we are making the fast pointer to start k far away basically. All right. While, so when fast is at the end, the position of slow is this, but yeah, all right. Slow's next. Interesting. We don't we don't store the prev basically. The position, I mean, slow dot next. So slow is this. Like we are removing this now, but our slow pointer is here. We are setting its next to up. Yeah, to to not our index, but we are setting its next like to our next's next. All right. I mean, we don't have a variable, like we don't store this exactly. We reach this address by using node 3's next value. All right, all right. This is quite valuable. Let me now take a screenshot and paste it and add the echo. All right. Um, this is our fast pointer, and this is how we understand we are at the end. This is how we understand we are at the end. Yeah, this is quite important. This is quite important. We are doing removal here, and we are returning dummy dot next. Why? And actually, what does this question ask us to return? What was dummy? Dummy was holding the copy of head, I suppose. Oh, all right. We iterate. All right, all right. We basically save our start point. This is why. All right. And this is also important, like a checkpoint crisis checkpoint, save point. Remove clone graph. Like, let's see. Let's see what we have. On Discord, let me say that we are live. All right, let's add some blur. So for cloning, all right, if we have that node, actually we have this in memorization part as well. So this resembles to um, me memo is right now. Because if we have the copy, we don't bother basically creating a new copy. We already have it. All right. So for the pre-order part, we are um, we are creating a new node, right, with the same value. And actually, like this data structure is also important. I mean, is a key. We are using the node. That's quite interesting. I mean, I guess we are gonna use it for understanding. Yes, understanding if we created that node or right. If we basically, yeah, if we completely created copy of that node, we also use it for understanding if we created the copy of that node fully. The yes, this one, to understand if we have created the copy. Interesting. So after creating a new node with the same value, now our goal will be to fill its neighbors basically, and we will use here the recursive um, recursive function basically, and it will return, you guess it right, the complete version of um, like a deep copy of this neighbor. What do you plan for, I mean, for this deep copied node, right? um, you should basically add it to copy new copies neighbor list. This is the part I like most. All right, I guess we now move it. Let me check also our YouTube. All right, we are live. Very nice. And quick sort. Welcome, welcome. Nande. Nande. Wakaranai. Doi. Doike. Doio. Doikato. What was that, man? Doio koto. Doigato. Doigato. Doiokato. Yeah. Non capisca. Non capisca. Fantastico. Non capisca. Non capisca. Wakaranai. Wakaranai. Let's see. Why the fix created a new vote and why I was wrong to say it wouldn't. A Twitch vote corresponds to one unbroken ingest session. The RTMP connection from your VPS. Twitch, when I restarted the pusher, its connection closed. Twitch ended the broadcast session and reconnect 30 seconds later. Start a new session, new vote. Alright. I told you it wouldn't cut because of your relays one vote through any outage guarantee, but I misapplied it. That guarantee works because when OBS drops, it's feeding straight through the same pusher connection, so Twitch never noticed. The pusher process itself is the connection. Restarting it. Alright. So to fix this issue, we have sacrificed our 3 hours, but it's not an issue. Alright. For quick sort, we had like a 2 pointers, right? And we are selecting. Actually, we were selecting a pivot point. Where is our pivot? I don't see any pivot value here. We are selecting the rightmost, all right, as a pivot, and we are basically putting it in its correct place, basically, all right. How? Basically comparing and trying to find the smaller value than our pivot and increasing RI and swapping those. So because our goal is basically to move this small number to the left, all right. This is why, all right. Actually, Raj Codes, thank you for the lurk, man. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you, man. How are you doing? How are you doing? Actually, maybe I can just take a screenshot of this one. How are you doing? I'm doing great. How about you, Raj? How about? And actually, I have learned some words. Hear me out. Buhot moj kel ha. Buhot moj kel ha. What does this mean, Raj? Buhot moj kel ha. Buhot moj. What was that, man? What does this mean? Where is this book? What language is that? It is supposed to be Hindi.
बहुत मुश्किल है
बहुत मुश्किल
बहुत मुश्किल है
बहुत मुश्किल है
बहुत मुश्किल है
बहुत मुश्किल
बहुत मुश्किल है
किल है
बहुत मुश्किल है
बहुत बहुत
बहुत मुश्किल है
बहुत there is no age. I'm suddenly I don't know Hindi. I speak. Oh, interesting. Let me add some Tamil too. Welcome. Try and make. Hi there. Just came to say I enjoy studying. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Let's see. Let's see. Let me add. Um, can you add some new idioms for Tamil? South India. I don't know in interesting. Let me find some Tamil words idioms. Raj. And I also know like a Vagat. What was that? Bakaranai. It means I don't understand. And doi doi koto doi gato doi gato Bagat Vakaranai and Fantastico. Vibe coding what? Um I'm studying lead code actually. I'm studying lead code. I'm studying quicksort actually. But today I will vibe code this website actually. Like a community website. I will continue building this website basically. And also I will start our community website, guys. Yeah, where we share code snippets, where we learn computer languages and human languages. I will create a website for our community as well. We are adding now Tamil, Raj. Well, just wait. let me let me add these new idioms. Our seventh language is Tamil. Vibe coding is the vibe coding is practice of building software by simply describing what you want to an AI. Yeah, yeah. Rather than writing code manually, you use plain English to prompt an AI assistant to generate the app. You review its output, ask for fixes, and keep editing until it works. I can't barely hear your voice without it. Oh my gosh, that's sad. That is sad. That will be my first Tamil pronunciation. Yes, it is. It is correct, Ferdi. Basically, saying what you want to do in plain English. Exactly. Based on the output, you basically say that fix that, fix this, fix that, and that's all. You need to fix that problem, bro. Did you get it? Which problem? Like, you should be able to hear my voice quite much actually. All the settings at 100%, so you should be hear my voice very clearly. Let's see some Tamil. Where is Tamil? Which one is Tamil?
என்னது
Inade, Inade,
அடக்கடவுளே
adık, adık kada vole,
அடக்கடவுளே அப்படியா
apriya, aptia, apriya,
அப்படியா
apriya. Language learning as ASMR, yeah.
அப்படியா
Apriya. Let's see, let's see.
சூப்பர்
Super.
மாஸ் センマ
センマ
என்னடா இது
Inaday Inaday Ido
என்னடா இது
Inaday
என்னடா இது
Inaday
என்னடா இது என்ன நடக்குது
What's happening? Inana de ko
என்ன நடக்குது
Inana de gede Tamil is funny language and anyone can learn it easily.
என்ன நடக்குது
Inana de gede
என்ன நடக்குது
Inana de gede
என்ன நடக்குது
Inana de gede
புரியல
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 புரியல புரியல
ரொம்ப கஷ்டம்
ரொம்ப ரொம்ப கஷ்டம்
ரொம்ப கஷ்டம்
ரொம்ப கஷ்டம்
ரொம்ப கஷ்டம்
ரொம்ப கஷ்டம்
விடமாட்டேன்
விடமாட்டே
விடமாட்டேன்
விடமாட்டே
விடமாட்டேன்
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 Yeah, we will learn Tamil. Thank you, Raj.
ஐயோ 대박 Mamma mia
Mamma mia.
マジで
マジでマジでマジで
Ничего себе
Ничего здесь. Oh my gosh, guys, we are learning so many languages at a time. This is fantastico, guys. This is fantastico.
嘘でしょ
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 マジで
マジでマジで The meaning aren't accurate in Tamil. I mean, oh, interesting. Interesting. I thought they are correct. I mean, but you say they are not accurate. I mean, they are slightly accurate, right? They are slightly accurate, right? Not fully wrong. I mean, not fully wrong, right? Alright. Alright, where were we? Your quick sort. Where is our quick sort? Yes, our quick sort is here. Let me take a screenshot and paste it over here and add some echo. Actually, this part is quite... Yeah, some of them. English. So I may need to say Cloud that make sure the translation is correct. Thank you. Thank you for the heads up. I will tell AI to check it, double check. I will make Cloud to double check. Actually, I can. Actually, Cloud, my friend who can speak Tamil said that the meaning, the translations, they are not fully accurate. Could you please make sure that their translation is correct? Thank you, Raj. Thank you. This part resembles to merge sort very much. Perfecto, fantastico, man. Fantastico. どういうことどういうことわからない。わからない。なんでなんでよ。わからない。わからない。わからない。わからない。わからない。わからない。 Non, non, non capisco, yeah. Doio, doio, doiketo, doioko, doioko, koto, doiketo, doiketo, wakaranai. Wakaranai. Thing makes my day. Made my day. Made my day. Look at how we increase it by one. All right. Our goal is to push low elements to the left. Compare the meaning of the verse in Google, I mean English, to Tamil. You know what? Even Google makes some mistake. Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah. Now, look at this, Raj. Look at this. Cloud makes all of these web searches just for you, man. Just for you. Like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just for you, man. We appreciate your presence here. Let's see how it will change it. Can you also give us some popular authors in your language, like historical authors or any authors, basically, like common and well-known good people, yeah, eminent, yes, eminent authors. The crown movement, the crowns, crowning, crowning moment. Ciao, amico. Welcome, Americano. Welcome in. We are we are learning lots of languages today, man. We are we are learning fantastico, man. Fantastico. Wakaranai. Wakaranai. Doyo doyogeto. Right? Fantastico, man. Buhod mush kel he. We are learning these, man. Ciao. We are learning human languages and computer languages at the same time, guys. Look at us. It's amazing, guys. Right? I joined earlier, but you were still asleep. Then I got caught up playing. Alright. Yeah. Quicksort. I guess quicksort is also done, guys. Let's check the container with most water. By the way, could you please test our emo comments, guys? Emo comments. Yesterday I updated its volume and I wonder how it will work. Max area. Let's see them.
என்னது
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 அடக்கடவுளே
அடிக் அடிக்கட அடிக்கட கொலை
அடக்கடவுளே
அடிக்கட கொலை
அப்படி அப்படியா
அப்படியா. Let's see. Come on.
Exclamation mark. Hunt dolphin. But dolphin already eaten, so hammerhead next time.
It was quite loud, but thank you, Americano. Hammerhead? No, man. Oh my gosh, man. Come on. I loved that Hammerhead, man. I loved I loved that Hammerhead.
Made the hunt too opaha.
Yeah, yeah. Oh my god, man. You shouldn't be able to eat my, Hammerhead that easily, man. Where is my fish, man? Where is my fish? Hunt others, man. Look at my fish. It's too slow, man. It's small. Eat that fish. Come on, man. Come on. Hunt something. Hunt something. Yes. Oh my gosh, man.
Your fish made the ocean red.
Yeah, my amazing hammerhead now is gone. I I was loving it, man. I was loving what it was a quite lovely creature, like a with unique head. What do you mean, Raj? What do you mean? We are waiting for you. Um, stream. All right. Let me check that comment as well. What was it? Actually, yesterday we have created a comment to basically set the level of our emo comments audio voice level. What was that comment? If I run my task, yeah, it is there, but it is, yeah, I will fix this. I will zoom in a little bit. So let's add some blur. So what is the question? Content also. We have like a 2 pointers. We are doing basically case analysis. The father of case analysis. Because here we have like a 4 different cases, guys, and only one of them may give us a better result. Only one of them. I will add some comments to fix this issue. This is the father of case analysis, and only one case may produce a better result. And we are basically looking at the minimum, right? Minimum side. We are multiplying it with the distance. This is our area. We are updating our area. All right. We can, I think, draw this part, right? And we are updating here. Updating our max. Updating our max. Yeah, OBS mean. All right. Let's set it. All right. updating our Macs, and also, oh, it is recording. Hmm, nice, very very nice. Updating our Macs, and the first one is we have four cases, and only one of them can give us hope. Oh, coding bara, welcome. Buen dia. Ciao, ciao, ciao. Fantastico coding bara, fantastico. And buho mush kelhe. Buho mush kelhe. Ciao amico, ciao. Welcome in, welcome in. Wakaranai. Wakaranai. No way, dude. Like now I'm also learning Tamil, guys.
என்னடா இது
Inada ide,
என்னடா இது
inada, inada, inada ide,
என்னடா இது
inada ide. Tamil is not easy. Like just a few phrases would be enough, right?
விடமாட்டேன்
Vidamate,
விடமாட்டேன்
vidamate, vidamate. Are you are you for real, man? What do you mean, Raj? Are you saying this to Coding Bara or to me?
ரொம்ப கஷ்டம்
Romba kaçta. Like knowing some phrases in different languages is fantastico, guys.
कोशिश करते रहो
Kokush kartera. It's easy, bro. Don't listen to him. All right, all right, all right.
ánimo
Animo.
qué difícil qué fatica
Que fatica. Que fatica. Fantastico. Que fatica.
qué fatica
Que fatica, guys. Que fatica.
頑張る
Gambaro.
頑張る
Gambaro.
難しい
Muzukashi. 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 Nande. Wakaranai. Muzukashi.
難しい
Muzukashi. 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 So, if the left height is less than the right height, so basically we are moving the smaller one, and in the next iteration we are getting all right. So as a first process, we are basically picking the smallest one, multiplying it with the distance, and getting the amount of water that we can trap, and saving it. This is the first process. This resembles also to pre-order. This part also resembles this. This part also resembles to pre-order. Pre-order. And basically we are moving the smaller side inward. Anything is easy with AI. Like learning is still hard, but it is easier. I will convince him to learn 121 total Indian measure language. Oh my gosh, 121. What are what are the top ones? What are the top ones? Like the most common ones? What are the top three? Hindi. All right, that's top one. What is top two? The second one and the third one. Hindi and English. All right. Oh, all right. Apart from English, Hindi is one, and then we are moving um, the smaller side inward. Validate binary search tree. Yeah. Is my OBS stopped? Oh man. It would Bengali, then Marathi, then Telugu, then Tamil. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. There are so many languages there, man. Let me add every one of them. There are too many languages then, man. Oh my gosh. Let me add them. Bengali, then Marathi, then Telugu, then Tamil. Alright. Wait a minute. Are you solving lead code problem or vibe coding? We are solving lead code, vibe coding, and learning some new language. Good thing we only have one. You can't, bro. Don't do it. Why? Um, can you add some examples for these languages, or are they dialects? Too many languages will be future blood. Let's add them, man. By the way, Americano, I mean, what is your mother tongue, right? Mother language? Americano. So for this one, let's add echo. His language is Ciao. Are you Italian? My tongue and my country is only one. Are you Italian? Americano. Um, no, definitely not Italian. Definitely not Italian because yeah, you watched the Godfather, but you only know a few phrase. You learned a few phrases there, so learning one language at a time, bro. No. Like I will learn only a few phrases, not many things. To validate a binary search tree, we should basically transfer that knowledge of our lower bound and upper bound, right? As we go left, I just watched The Godfather, so all my knowledge is from that. So basically, as we go to left, right? Like the value we have here will be our upper bound. As we go left, we should set upper bound. As we go right, we should set our lower bound. Yeah. As we go left, we are setting our upper bound. Yeah, upper bound. Setting our upper bound. And when we go to right, we will set the lower bound. Setting lower bound. And this question was important for me because alright, so since from a node we can go to left and right, in any time. That is why we are having these two arguments in our func. Like the thing I liked about this problem is, I mean, when we go left, like we go left and right, um, but going left is a single operation, right? But after going left, you can go right as well. So that's why you should hold that information every time, always. So that's why we hold like lower bound and upper bound. By going to left, we don't need to basically set the lower bound. We are updating the upper bound, um, but we don't need to set. But from that node, you can go right. So that's why we hold store these now. So this is what I liked about this problem. I will make can't refuse. I will be back. Tata. Tata. Um Save it. Alright. We have this. And our lovely, fabulous, amazing house rubber. Um House rubber. Give me house rubber. And also I wanna have maybe another page where uh, maybe like another tab, because I
You
wanna
sound really sleep, aha.
actually I'm trying to keep my voice low. Actually, it is almost noon, right? Um, like no, I'm not sleepy, but um, I have a neighbor right next to my room, and I'm trying to keep my voice a little bit low. But after um afternoon, we will we will enjoy.
Is this voice too loud?
Yes, it is too loud. I need to turn this a little bit down. Um, like a maybe 60 percentage. Yes, it is. Oh my gosh, what am I talking about? All right. Oh my god. It didn't work. Why? It didn't say it. Yeah. Why? Can you try that again? I was saying the creating a new tab basically here. I wanna store the adjectives. House rubber, alright.
Ciao vicini, piacere di conoscervi.
It is too loud, man. It is too loud. I need to I need to turn this lower. Actually, I have run that comment, but I guess it doesn't affect. Let's see.
Merhaba komşular. Tanıştığımıza memnun oldum.
What are you doing, man? Don't do that. Don't do that, man. What are you doing? And I cannot turn this off. Don't do that, man. Come on.
Komşular yardım edin. Çılgınca bir şey oluyor. Bir bakın.
I will make your offer. You can't refuse. I have run it, but its level didn't get lower. Let me update this comment and make the level a little bit lower. What is an man? Coding Bara said. So Americana is Turkish. I don't know, maybe. We don't know. It's like or or like a sound like of a listening or confused a bit, or I don't know how to say it. Maybe, maybe not. Is mother's. Oh, I didn't know that. I haven't used it in that sense. Um, for robbing house, yeah, we actually it would be great if I add an image as well. Like we can have a note, a voice, but also an image. That would be amazing. That will be wonderful, amazing, fantastico. From the boys, it's a character. Hmm, I see. Notes with audio and video. um, Please make sure you are in the correct branch, and our goal is to add a new feature where while creating a review note, I also want to be able to add an image. Currently, we support adding like a note, like a text note, and also like audio, which is amazing. And also, I wanna add like image, right? From my clipboard. Could you please add this feature and make sure you are at the correct branch and you do this like we have a special case for our branches, right? By the way, guys, how
Командир, замечен противник. Сержант Клод ранен.
oh my gosh, I should turn this a little bit like it is already at low level, but that setting doesn't affect the sound of the emo comments because I said it like that. Um, Cloud, please fix this, all right? My neighbors will complain about the voice level. All right, we should make this command work. All right, because when I change my sound level, it doesn't affect the sound level of this command basically. Are you sure you fix it? Come on, Americano.
Claude, just kidding. Don't.
um, all right, too late. um, OBS main emo. Let's run it. You can try it now again, American. I guess it shouldn't. I mean, it won't be a problem. anymore. Like because the room of my neighbor is is literally next to me. Like there is only like a thin wall between us. So um I don't want to disturb them basically. And by the way, guys, like how this number went up like that and this. Oh, interesting. I guess what is
Komşu, merhaba. Dinleniyor musun?
still it is still loud, man. I don't get it. Let's make it let's make it to 20, man. Come on, man. It is quite interesting, man. Why doesn't it work? All right. Let's check this. Very nice. Come on. And now my audio doesn't work. Why? Is it because yeah, it is because of this.
嘘でしょ
Usede show. Alright, alright. I can maybe yeah make this like that. And maybe increase it a little bit.
嘘でしょ
It is a little bit. Alright.
嘘でしょ嘘でしょ嘘でしょ
This level also affects, I suppose.
嘘でしょ嘘でしょ
I didn't like my voice settings, guys.
嘘でしょ嘘でしょ嘘でしょ
Holy, that is loud. Yeah, yeah, it is loud, right? It is loud. I need to make my audio settings like a sound settings
嘘でし
better.
ょ嘘でしょ
It is loud to you, but it is not loud to me. That's the problem. And what is our current model? It is Fable, yes. That is why it is using too much token, man. Why you're... This is why our usage went up quite fast, basically. It's not they show, it's W is a bit of a wrong way to say it. Just show is better in my opinion. Alright.
嘘でしょ
Usede show. Usede show. Show. Usede show. Yeah, I will want it to could you please add the IPA translation of those phrases? All right. I guess you used some translation, but I mean for the pronunciation. But I also want to have IPA, and also I want you to create another tab. In that tab, in English, list like a many adjectives, all right? Because I love using adjectives like a fantastic, like a fabulous, amazing, right? Stuff like that, like a exaggerating words and adjectives, all right? It can be like adjectives, phrases, all right? Because when I'm trying to solve a problem, and maybe after solving problem, I want to congratulate this using those phrases and words. Could you please create that that tab in the expressions page? Use the show like you saw the show. Use the you. What do you mean?
嘘でしょ
Actually, since I cannot hear it very clearly, but after seeing the IPA, it will be easy for me. I should make the sound more better. All right. My bad. No, man. No worries, no worries. Um,
マジでマジで
this should be quite loud to you, but it is not too loud to me. Um, how can I? Maybe I can ask a cloud to fix it too. Drop the speaker's hardware volume. I don't understand, man. I use this black hole. Let's test this ammo again. This is a test. Oh, it is low now. It is low, but drop the speaker's hardware volume from 100 to 40, effective immediately. Alright. Build you a permanent knob. Show the current loudness. What is this? We have a new. Oh, we guessed there. Welcome, Maticus Games. Welcome in. We guessed there. How are you doing? How are you doing? Speakers is at 40. We are doing some lead code, some vibe coding, and we are learning some different languages. We are doing everything today. Fantastico, right? And what was that? What what was that, man? Doi koto and wakaranai. I'm very good at studying the co-walking club. Some minutes and yeah, my usual pre-gym stream. Nice. Uh, when you are live, let me lurk in your stream as well. Let me open pre-gym. Pre-gym stream. Interesting. Co-walking club. Oh my god. Not co-working. Interesting. Um, even better, let me open your channel right now. Alright. So when you are live, I will see you. Nice, man. Nice. Yesterday I haven't walk. Like I didn't go for a walk. Be right back. Alright. And today I should spend some time walking. Sure. At least let's drink some water. Let's make this 60. Alright. It is now. American Miss redeemed Rosemary Olsen. Alright, guys. Alright. Where are we? Let's smell this beauty, guys. Let's smell this beauty, man. And also I can, you know, nice. ナイス。なんでわからない。Thank you, Americano beans. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, fantastico, man, fantastico. Alright, this building. Mucho perfecto, man. Fantastico, man. Mucho perfecto. Alright. Reflex, whatever was. I didn't build. Yeah. Build and install. Let's see what adjectives Cloud will give us in this website.
ఏంటి
Anti
ఏంటి ఖరచ్
Karas Bengali
বলো কি
Boloki
అప్పుడియా
Apriya
అరే దేవా ఏంటి నిజమా
Nizima
సైకో
Psycho
యత్తా
Yatta Fantastico, man.
ఫంటాస్టికో
Fantastico.
なんで
なんで
どういうこと
どういうことどういうこと
どういうこと
どういうこと
わからない
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 わからない Let's see. I guess I can turn this off. Alright. Yesterday we have studied very nice, man. Especially this what? The table, the board. I have draw. Yes, that one. Distinguishing the diagonals with a formulate. Look at this beauty, guys. I mean, doesn't it look very nice with lots of colors and stuff? Fantastic, fabulous, amazing, brilliant, superb, marvelous, spectacular, phenomenal. Yeah. There is like a series, right? There was a character phenomenal. What was the name of that animation, right? Mecha Man, right? Mecha Man. Phenomenal. Extraordinary, breathtaking, mind-blowing, monumental, legendary, exquisite, yeah, sublime, impeccable, immaculate, alright, insane, unreal, cracked, clutch, chief's kiss, galaxy brain. Like, what is the meaning of this W, guys? Massive W. What is the meaning of that W? Nail it, works like a charm, flawless victory, first try. Oh, W means win, alright. Massive wins, alright. That makes sense, This, alright. Let's see some IPA.
嘘でしょ
It is not U. There is this different letter, guys. This is different letter.
嘘でしょ
Use, uso,
嘘でしょ
usa de show.
マジで
Maji, G.
えー、
Eh. Mamma mia. Madai.
Мадай.
Madai.
Да ладно.
Ладно. Ладно.
Да ладно.
Ладно.
대박.
Teba.
Боже мой.
Bojmo.
헐. 야따. すごい. मजा आ गया.
Mazaga.
मजा आ गया.
Mazaga.
Ура.
Urra.
Mas. どういうこと？
どういうこと？どういうこと？
なんで？
なんで？
わからない。
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 わからない。We have the tab. Yes, Victor English. Fantastic, fabulous, incredible, amazing, wonderful, brilliant, excellent, awesome, outstanding, marvelous, and phenomenal. Hoorah! Hoorah! Tremendous, sensational, and phenomenal. Let's solve this phenomenal question. Astonishing. Exquisite. Exquisite. Like, I like this. Pristine. Immaculate. Majestic. Glorious. Divine. Those are strong words, guys. Where were we? We were here. And Queen's Hand of Stress, House Robber. We were here, right? Right? Yes. Let's try adding. Yes. So yes, now we have images section, and actually I wanted to basically draw the recurrence relationship. Actually, guys, yesterday I have already drawn that part. Yes, this is the one, guys. This is the one. Let me take a screenshot. Nice. So which part we can blur? Obviously this part. And actually this is bottom up. I don't like the bottom up, but it is good to know. Actually, if you know the recurrence relationship, then it is not that hard. Phenomenal, exquisite, phenomenal. Actually, the thing here is only, coming up with this part. Nothing special. But what about this? What about this one, guys? Oh, let's add some German as well, guys. Can you please add some German in our like a language part, right? Maybe right after Japanese, and maybe right after Italian. All right. Some reaction phrases. Let's learn some German as well, guys. Wie geht's dir, guys? Come on. But I didn't understand. Actually, if it is length minus 1 is the last index. This is why. I guess that's it. But the thing I wanna say to this question, actually, the thing about this question is that like we have our like options, right? Option A and option B, and we are exploring those options, right? We have two options, option A and option B, and we basically write what we get. We define those options, and we use those definitions. We use those definitions to create our recurrence relationship actually. While solving this question, I thought, I mean, I struggled with understanding what is our basically a recurrence relationship and what is our fi, and also another thing.
Someone's peeking through your door. Turn around.
Another thing with um all right, take care, Maticos Games, take care. Catch you later. Need some steps. All right, all right. Take us. Thank you for stopping by. So the other thing is um basically someone speaking through your door. No, no man. um we have options and we define those options, and basically we create our recurse relationship using our subproblems. So defining our subproblems is quite important, and also like defining our fi is also important. Fi means the maximum amount of money, or money, yes, we can rob we can rob um um until index I. I'm including index I. So definition is also important. There is no one peeking through my door, Americano. There is no one, man. Come on, don't say that. Um, all right. So this is house rubber. We are going crazy, man. Let's yeah, here. Let's see. All right, Maticus is online. Let me.
Someone earlier. We could even see the hands on like the door split.
Oh my gosh! Don't say that, oh my god. If you say this at night, I would scare. You know, Claudia. Yeah. Hey. Actually, let me first learn German um, German phrase and greet him with that.
Das gibt's doch nicht.
Das gibt's doch nicht. Let's find some others.
Wahnsinn. Spitze.
Spitze. What else we have? I don't understand train station.
Ich verstehe nur Bahnhof.
Ich verstehe nur Bahnhof. Alright. What else we have?
Das ist echt schwer.
Come on, give me something. No, we don't. Actually, I wanna have a place where for greetings. All right, a special space for a section for greetings. Let's say I have my friends, all right, from all over the world. I wanna greet them like in the mornings, like afternoon, right, during all times. And for example, like a greetings, like a, let's say, greet streams. Let's keep up the good work, like stuff like that. All right, how can I greet them? How can I motivate them? How can I show my gratitude towards them? How can I show my good feelings toward them, right? um Stuff like that, but make it in all of the languages, right? And also on top, I want to have a filter so that when I click that language, I will see that only that languages things. All right, let's see, guys, let's see. You saw it too, right? No, man, no. It's not Sergeant, it's Miss Claudia. Don't misgender it. um, yeah, like I call her Sergeant, um, but we get along with her. Let's see how meticulous game doing. Hello. Let's first find some German phrase to greet him. Is an straight hand. Alright, so our goal is to basically like group them, but how are we gonna supposed to group them, right? Which one? There is not a single case, guys, so coding para didn't see, so that's why. Integer count. Maybe I can increase the sound, right? It's already full. Oh my god. I also had like OBS main ammo. Let's make it 60. Most probably it will too loud. It will be too loud now. Let's make it 50. Here the thing with this problem is actually if you use tree map, right? Yes. If you use tree map, then it's too easy. The second and the third one, the white hand and the one with red dripping. Oh my gosh. Americano. Please don't do that. Don't do that at night. Alright. Terrible, terrible thing, man. So tree map is giving us the smallest, like a smallest in the current, right? In the among the rest of them, right? Among the remaining ones. So our goal is basically like a finding. Yeah. So after completing our group, this is after completing our group, we will basically get the new. All right. This is for creating the current group. All right, this is our start, and we're gonna do 3 times. If the group size is 3, we're gonna do this 3 times. We're gonna get this card and reduce its frequent. Oh, we are removing it. It's not like a hash map. We are removing that card. Interesting. Are you talking about Ghost? My LM token are finished. The thing. I wouldn't say this when it's not here. So love this greetings tab. Hello, welcome, motivation, gratitude, and war in all 11 languages with a language filter on top. Since yeah, the filter buttons will carry names. I will wire. All right, come on.
It's behind you again. Can't you hear your door creaking? Turn around.
No. I don't hear, man. I don't hear anything. Now the emo is too low. Let me update it as well. Like, by the way, is it too loud to you? Is it too loud to you? Let me run my emo. This is a test.
This is a test.
Very nice. Very nice. All right. It doesn't come through the music now, somehow. And I didn't change anything. That's quite. Or did I? Quite interesting. But the thing is, I want to solve this question without using basic tree map. That would be a challenge. The image I wanna draw for this one is, I can draw like a group, like first group, and then the second group, and then the third group, and like a 4, and also maybe I can use this color, 4k times, right? 4k times, all right, k times, and our goal is, after going into next group, we should get the next smallest. All right, let me take a screenshot of this one and put it over here. Nice. Tree map data structure is the key here. All right, so and I still don't know how this merge function functions. Merge sorts. We need to check this out. We need to check this out. Let's save it. And also, it would be great if when I open an image model to see the created review node, so that I can update basically. All right, let's add this feature as well. So now another feature I want, basically when we open an image in our images, right, in our nodes, we already show if that card has like a review node, but also when I click on it and we open that model, I want to see a place where I can click and see the review node, right? As if I am creating a new one, so that I will be able to update it basically. Can we design such a system so that when I open an image, we will list the created review nodes with the current image, and I will click one of them and it will direct us to be basically read and update model, and there I will be able to update it if I want basically. Let's see. It's using too much token, man. This is what Fable, and it used many high amount of token basically. All right, I guess we now have them. Greetings in German. You can do it. Keep it up.
Weiter so.
Weiter so. All right.
Sergeant Claude, Dia, read as much Wikipedia page as possible and consume all tokens.
Read this Wikipedia page. Yeah. I am also having some sound. It is because Americano, the default model is Fable. Somehow it said it itself, and it used so much token, and I didn't know the model was that. All right.
Vielen Dank.
Do you hear it or you don't?
Vielen Dank.
Oh, you hear this, but you all right. Since this is a basic desktop audio. All right. I built server, by the way.
Sergeant Fable, make me a story. Make it a trilogy, each book being 10,000 words minimum.
If we do this with Fable, actually, I don't expect it to be used that much of token, since it's not too complex. Or is it? Interesting. By the way, Americano, you hear the I mean that outage relay server to save myself. All right, that makes sense. It's great, man. It's great. I'm happy about it. Now you have your backup strategy.
Correction, 100,000 words, and it's about complex math and time things.
Then all of my tokens will be consumed. By the way, Americano guys, do you hear the emo command sound, right? Because whole idea is making you able to hear what I hear basically. You hear, right? Like you run emo command and you will hear weekend. Nice, alright. Same, like you feel like you are in the same acoustic environment as me. Alright, that's the whole idea. Yeah, it's now better. Like now I'm adding review notes here, and I guess Wallace Doku. Yeah, we were here, like we will continue. Oh my gosh, there are too many notes. But we will continue from here. Mark 27. And also, even better, I don't want to study this right now, actually, guys. I don't know why. Because it's prefix, basically, but... let's ask AI and let's memorize, guys. Let's memorize. Let's see who is live. Okay. Prefix. What was that thing about prefix? Like still, this is the second time we see merge, guys. I'm not the second, but even maybe sixth or seventh. What are we doing here? First of all, what is the question? Let's start with that. Emo room 75. Let's first see the question. Our goal is to find the subarrays. Alright. I guess the reason why we use prefix is because ba to you, America. By the way, what is our emo command? I mean, you should be able to select the mode, right? Because there are different voice models there. There are lots of voice models. So you can pick different characters, basically. This is what I mean. But I should make it easier to use, basically.
The mirror is reflecting something not from this world.
Actually, this is... Oh, it read as villain. I should update it, man. Wait, no, don't. I also have... It bounces to you back, right? It also... I also have a mirror. That was a joke, alright. What were we doing in this question? We know what prefix is. Like, we were using prefix array to basically let's say if you want to, you know, get these, right, you would, you know, subtract this from this prefix array and you would get this part. This is what prefix is, right? And here I need to see the logic, man. I need to see visuals. I don't see anything here. Let's at least read it. Processing all the numbers, adding the current number value to prefix. We are basically creating our prefix array on the fly. We are creating our prefix array. Very nice. And we are getting which prefix? Prefix minus k. What does that mean? What is k? K is this. But what was it? Subarray sum equals to k. Our goal is to find that amount, basically. Find that amount. Find that? No, I mean, using prefix, we're gonna find that k value, and we're gonna return that subarray sizes. Return the total number of subarrays. Oh, we should count the subarrays. Not the subarrays, not the summation, but the number of subarrays. How do we increase the result then? We are checking if there is one in our count. What do we add in our count hash map? Actually, this question reminded me of complement. This question reminded me of complement question. Actually, two sums question. Two sums. All right. All right. Let's have a quick break, guys. All right. And I'll be back in 15 minutes. All right. Let's see. Come on. we are back, guys. Oh my gosh, break, not break, but work, I suppose, right? Back to work, man. Let me, what happened? What happened? Oh wow, there's a ship now. Yes. Ciao. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you, man. Um, we are, what? Let me use. I think I may need to drink a cup of coffee, guys. Today I haven't slept after 5 a.m. and as you said, Americano, you are very careful. I feel a little bit sleepy. Um, but I will drink a cup of coffee and then that won't be an issue anymore. All right. And there's a team and sleep. Oh my gosh, I would love to do that, but we should continue, man. Don't make me change my mind. Don't say that. And you know I love sleeping, so don't say that.
Komşular yardım edin. Şu adamı uyutun.
Oh my god. No. We should study, and we should, handle this basically. Come on. Yeah. So I guess we were doing what? Where is our app? Oh, our app is here, but which feature we have added? Alright, so that feature. Uh, maybe we can. We already have 33 review. You sleep. No. Please. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I would love to do that, but I shouldn't. No. Um, all right, let's try adding an echo. Actually, I need to understand the goal of this part actually, and I need some. It would be nice if we have some visuals, if we have, if we, if we have some visuals. Um. So basically, but I have created, didn't I? Oh. Um. So basically, we are creating this prefix on the fly. We are creating this on the fly. Yeah. So how about this one? We also filling our frequency array, right? Let's see if we have someone on our YouTube. All right. YouTube is also nice. We are also filling our basically, frequency array. It is not frequency array, but actually we should understand the goal of this basically. All right. Prefix minus k. And given an array of integers and integer k, return the total number of subarrays. Return the total number of subarrays whose our goal is basically finding all the subarrays. And actually in backtracking there were a question, in backtracking there is a question where we basically create all the subarrays, right? But actually this isn't about it. we should basically use our prefix approach to create subarrays, but how are we supposed to create those subarrays? Let's go hybrid and let's save it. All right, I can add. Oh my gosh, nice. Oof, wonderful, man. Muco perfecto and fantastico, man. So yeah. Start the timer. Our question. All right. I'm reading this subarray. Yes, count subarrays summing to k. Correct me if it's a different variant. Yes. Yeah, I mean, no. Reframe it one sentence and name the pattern you would bet on. Actually, since we have seen the answer. Actually, I have seen the answer, but I still don't understand a part. Our goal, like, we will use prefix. I don't know why, and I don't know how we can use it, but usually we were using prefix to, for example, if we have a case where they ask, give us the summation of those numbers in specific between specific indices, and they ask this frequently. Prefix answered this perfectly because after building our prefix array, um, all we need to do is basically asking like a doing a calculation, and single calculation will give us what we are looking for. All right, that's the beauty of prefix. And I guess here in our problem, we will use this prefix to create those subarrays and comparing if their sum is equal to k. But how are we going to use those prefix arrays to basically create those subarrays? This is my question. Most probably, guys, we will use two different prefixes. I don't know. Let's see. For example, we have our numbers, right? And actually, where do we start? Like, do we start from here? What is our prefix? And also, we said that we are building our prefix on the fly. So our first prefix is this, right? And we are checking if it is equal to k, right? There are two options. It can be equal to k, or it isn't equal to k. What should we do in both cases? Let's see. Actually, I don't need to go into this part, but we are building this prefix, and we are filling something like something called count, and it is a hash map. When I see something like this, I feel like, I mean, I see the example where I I see the example where clone graph. I see where we have What's going on? We have um like a note, comma, note type of map. But we are filling up something like a magical thing. Um, there is no English. Victor English. There is something phenomenal, phenomenal and sensational uh, thing about this hash map. Its type is integer, like its key is integer and value is integer. And but I guess we should understand this prefix minus k thing. Good question, and you are one flip away from it. You already said that build yourself after building prefix. Some ij is one subtraction. Yes, one subtraction. Exactly. I love this one. Wonderful. So now the flip. In the range query problem, yes, someone hands you the pair. You compute the difference. Here it's reversed. You are handed the difference, okay, and you have to count the pairs. Yes. So rewrite the problem statement using only prefix language. Count subarrays with some k. Count pairs with this k value. Yes. Every subarray is a pair of prefix entries. You never create subarrays. Yes, we don't simulate creating them. The pairs already are the subarrays. Yes. So now the question for you: rearrange pj pi. If you are standing at index j, walking left to right, what exact value are you looking for in the prefixes behind you? That's a very good question. If you are standing at index j, walking left to right, so we know. Let me draw this basically. If you are standing at index j, like we have these numbers and we are standing at index j, walking left to right, the prefix behind, what were you saying? What exact value are you looking for in the prefixes behind you? Prefixes behind me. We have prefixes, all right. What was our goal? Our goal was to find indices that their summation is equal to k. Actually, like we need to basically find them. Let me check this one. All right, let me check something very quick. All right. All right. Let's go back. I mean, our goal is to find those indices, but how can we find? Every subarray is a pair. All right. Now the question for you: rearrange. If we are standing at index j, what exact value are you looking for in the prefixes behind you? At which classic easy problem is for each element have I seen specific partner value before? Actually, I remember two sums question, and there we were using like complement, right? This is what I remember actually. And most probably, guys, we're gonna use the same thing. And even I added this here, added this observation here. I need to get more familiar with this prefix ID. Actually, we will now most probably combine the idea of this complement and it will be alright. That's the one, yes. We are past design gate, so here's the full plan. You got the family yourself. Prefix sum plus 2 sum style hash map, exactly complement trick on the prefix array. Standing at J, you want pi like this one. The complement is pj minus k. Walk left to right. Walk left to right. So we have pj. All right. Why I don't move? Oh, most probably it's charge is. Let's charge it. Um. So the complement is pg and k. But is this what we are looking for? I mean, are we looking for pi? The complement is, yeah, walk left to right, keep running, keep a running sum. That's pj. No separate array needed. Hashmap stores prefix value. How many times seen? How many times seen what? Count, not an index. To sum needed where? Here you need how many? Yeah, we need how many? Because every earlier I with that value is a distinct subarray. Hmm. Actually, I feel lost. I don't understand. Like, I only understand we can use like a complement trick from like a two sum, but nothing more. Now about CPU usage. Can you make a CPU usage analysis? Is it because my Chrome tab? Let's see. You are lost because I skipped a step. We never made a subarray is two prefix entries. Yeah, actually, yeah, I needed this. Tiny example, nothing else. Prefix empty. Prefix to yes. P1 is first. P2 is two elements. P3 is three elements. You already trust this move from range queries. Actually, even in range queries, were we doing like that? Now look, every subtraction of two prefix entries is some subarray. Maybe later. Let me add this as a hint as well. Delete. Can you remind me of that prefix problem? Hello, welcome in. Shall 22. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Um, what do we do? Quick sidebar, then back to check. The problem is range sum query, immutable. Given an array, answer many queries of form. You build the prefix array once, then every query is a one subtraction. Yes. Actually, we have covered this. I mean, like a subtracting this part if you want stuff here, right? So we literally covered that actually. Okay, P. I assume this is J, right? Let's make it J. J plus was it I or I minus 1? Read it as total up to the end of my range minus everything before my range start. Total up to the end of my range minus everything before my range starts. Before my range starts, yes. Total up to the end of my range, yes. So this represents this one, this thing, outer one, minus everything before my range starts. So that subtraction is the subarray sum. P entries are checkpoints and two checkpoints bracket a subarray. Today's problem is turned inside out. There, they give you the two checkpoints and ask for the difference. Now check from before. Same table, nums 1, 2, 3, prefixes 0, 1, 3, 6. For case 6, which pairs wins? I still don't see it. Let me go here. All right. That problem is range sum, yeah, but how should I use these prefixes to find that k? Now check. Actually, this is our question basically. Which pair wins? I don't know which one. Sum left and right. Right plus 1 minus left. So yeah, it is I minus 1 basically. if this is j, because we literally say that outside of our range, right? So in the definition, we were, where is it? Outside our range, basically, all right? I'll just show it, then we code. Prefixes are, and also the thing is, the first one is like a zero. All right. Yesterday I have also studied, covered this, but um I guess I skipped that part basically, right? Because we are assigning the zero index value to zero. So p, like prefix 1 is the first item. Prefix 0 is 0. I guess it is because we are reaching I minus 1, and if we put 0 here, we would end up having out of bounds exception, and that is why. um, k equals 6. You need two entries that differ. Notice why the 0 mattered. Without the empty prefix 0 sitting in the list, subarrays that start at index 0 have no punch. Yes, that's the seed from the plan. Rising to hint level, here's the skeleton blanks, only where the idea lives. We are building our running sum on the fly. Have I seen my complement? The empty prefix. We should put 0, 0, I suppose. But what is the meaning of this integer? Its value should be 0. So we increased our count using this value, get or default. I don't see how we are using this complement to see if, I mean, we need basically subarrays. Those subarrays has like a beginning index, like a start index and end index. How do we use prefixes to create those subarrays? Actually, that must be the same way as we do in two sums problem, right? And you said we are looking for pj minus partner, and is j here is the current process num in our for loop. It takes some time. Maybe we should skip the next question, guys. I don't want to spend more time on this prefix. But at least we know that we should use the complement, right? And we also now reviewed that we are seeding basically with 0. At index 0, we have 0. J is the current position in the loop, yes. After running sum plus num, running sum is pj. All right. All right. I mean, it shows the formulas, but in the code we don't see them, so it makes it even more complicated. Sum of everything up to here. And also let me ask this. Does maybe, right? Does this mean Does this mean what? Inclusive here or exclusive here? Running sum represents pj. So of everything up to here, you are standing at the end index of potential subarray. Yes, this is the important. We are standing. So yeah, this is end. So the question is, where is pi? Could you please add this into our note? Like after we wrap up this question, could you please add this note into our note? This line, especially this sentence, you are standing at the end index of the potential subarray. So after reading this, like now I understand better. The current process number is the end, and also we have this end iterator in sliding windows as well. Like that, I remember there was a question where we were applying like a sliding window, and the parameter name or for our for loop was end. We were basically moving end, like expanding our window using end and shrinking from start basically. They also resemble in this sense. All right. Sum of everything from index through me included. Inclusive. It is inclusive. All right. All right. We are basically calculating this pj value on the fly, and instead of looking at this, we are basically comparing like a p. We are, I guess, looking for like a k minus pi minus 1. We are looking for this. Let me make this full screen. Yes, even better. Let's see. All right, it is already updating. Sprint closed and everything is saved. All right. Because we have cap. All right, 30 minutes cap. So your request sentence, you are standing at the end index of the subarray, is the star headline, followed by the sliding window and connection. And also we have another connection as well, and that another connection is ending at index I, which is subarray. I value these connections very much, right? Can you please update our node, and as a new connection, we also have this approach in subarray problem. I mean, a max cadence algorithm, because the problem definition there was like a maximum subarray ending at index I. We defined our function like that, so this also resembles to that. So we have like a we will have, I guess, two different connections now, right? And then our next problem, binary tree diameter. But I love this equation, so we can solve it. Great connection, and it's exactly your constraint DP vocabulary from cadence review. Yeah, the reason why we have used such a function definition is because when we are adding an element, our subproblem should guarantee that it includes item at index I minus 1. So I guess that is why. the important thing about this question is that I remember I said earlier, um, there are different type of tree problems. For example, we have solved like a case analysis type of tree problem, which um, like a common low recent common ancestor, stuff like that, like a recent ancestor. Um, and in that tree problem, we need to basically um, do the case analysis and know which kind of, I mean, where we can get our P and Q basically, because there are, I guess, 4 different cases, and we are designing our algorithm based on those cases. And also, I guess while talking about that problem, we also mentioned the name of this problem, because there are some other three problems where the function itself does not return the result that we want right away, but we are basically using it as like a maybe utility function, right? Utility function, if I'm using this term correctly. So yeah, we can start solving this. Let's see which friends we have. Hello, Ferdi. Welcome in. Let's make it full screen. Clock running, diameter binary tree. Yes, your taxonomy recall is right, and utility function is a fair term. You even remember to where you heard it. During LCA, lowest common ancestor, I guess, right? We call this return as signal family. The recursion returns one thing while the answer gets harvested somewhere else. Gets harvested. 2 design questions, and you have half answered the second or in one sentence. What is the diameter of tree? Um, actually, can you also add into our notes that there is a like a is balance tree question, all right? Because there we also have this type of tree problem, because we need like a height of left subtree and right subtree, and based on that we should decide. But the handicap was, should we return true or false like a boolean, or the height? um, but we need height, but the decision we make ends up with boolean values. So the solution we found there is basically using numbers to understand basically. So if they don't return basically -1, we say that it is balanced. So like these are connected, all right? Please add this information. And also for this problem, we should, I guess we should know the, we need the answers coming from left child and answer coming from right child, and those will represent the maybe the deepest or highest arm, right? Or yeah, highest path to that child to the leaf, right? um so if we know the highest values from our left and right, we will basically connect ourselves as well, so we can add 1 to their result, maximum of them basically. We can no, actually we should sum them up like a 1 plus func left plus func right. We should do this, right? But I remember there was something else. There was something else about this question. Actually, no. Balance balance binary tree connection captured. It goes in the node at wrap. Your recall of it is exactly right. Needed height decision was boolean, so -1 became a signal smuggled inside the number. Same family, return as signal. Now your design, you hesitated between two formulas. Add one to maximum of them. No, actually, we should sum them up. And that hesitation is this problem. Don't pick one. Both are correct for two different customers. I mean, hmm. Actually, like if we add one to their summation, we will get the result, right? But the thing we should return, basically, um, I didn't read what you have written after this. Because I didn't want to see any hint. But the thing I remember now, as you said, um, we should return um, like like as a root, for example, we should return. I mean, each node should return their maximum depth. Yes, maximum depth. But the answer expects us to return, let's say, 1 plus um, you know depth of left child and plus depth of right child. So the answer is this, but the thing we return, basically the thing we return is not the answer. So how can we store this knowledge? Most probably outside of our recursive function, we can create a hook, like I call it as hook. Maybe we can create such a thing, and um yeah, maybe we can use like another, like a variable outside our recursive function. What do you say about it? Approach is right, gate passed, go code. Your hook is the standard move for this family. The usual. Actually, now I realize that for hook, I mean, the thing we return is not the answer. And for example, for balance tree, actually the thing we return is the answer, but we basically integrated, we embedded a new informations in those numbers. So it's quite fun to see different kind of problems. Um, so we can actually, let me define what I have in my mind. So let me define what I have in my mind. Um, so basically, we have a func, right? Function. As you say, it takes node, and inside of it, we basically need to do like a DFS, like a func left and func right. They will return us their maximum depth, basically, right? And as an answer, we should return the maximum of them. So let's say integer x equals to func left and integer y equals to func right. And now we will return maximum of x comma y, right? And also just before returning in our hook, we should basically store this knowledge like a 1 plus left plus right. Um, and we should do this when it is greater than our max result. We can have a max result integer value, and if we see something greater than our max, we can update it with 1 plus left plus right. All right. Let me do a quick thing. Actually, before doing that, can you please stop the timer? I wanna check my phone. Let me check something, guys. And give me a sec. Really? Hmm, interesting. Let's have a quick break actually. Um, Interesting. Let me do something very quick. And let's have a break, guys. All right. For let's say, actually, we can have a break soon.
Break time?
Yes, break time. I will start the counter, but I'm looking for something. Give a break time. Yeah. What time is it? By the way, Ferdi, you can change the color as you like this one. Change the color of our aquarium and my lamp using color command. We have different colors. You can also use hexa. Yeah, hexa code. Any basically. All right. All right, guys. Let's have 1 hour break. Yeah, you can run it again. What you doing? I'm about to take a break. Raj, welcome by the way. I'm about to take a break. Um, yeah, we will. I'll be continuing in 1 hour. I will have my lunch break basically. Let's even start that break. Break for 70. By the way, are you gonna stream today, Raj? Are you gonna stream today? Yep, evening. All right, all right. I will check your stream out. Nice. Let's complete this one and then maybe um yeah, basic. All right, all right. Let's see other questions. What is our next questions? Max, all right, we can solve this as well. I love this. Knapsack, all right, I love this. Lemon on a chat, it is also good. Is graph, all right, we can solve it. Midpoint, nice. It's not too hard, basically. This is what I love. this is this is the flattened binary is the problem that I enjoy applying recursive idea. Balance binary tree, we already covered that. Longest increasing subsequence. Alright, we may spend some time here. Word break, amazing. Amazing. Partial labels, I think I don't remember it fully. Connected components, alright, we can check this out. Alright, another tree, which is nice. Good count, good nose. This is, maybe we can spend time here as well. Edit distance, I kind of remember it since it's a pointer arithmetic. We can solve it too. 3 sum, set matrix zeros. Oh, yes, so happy number, alright. Bubble sort, nice. Alright, so actually we don't have too complicated stuff, so we today for sure we will cover all of these. And also, like, I can start my basically like a review in this application as well. But it would be great if I'm able to update the review note in the review. All right, so let's add this feature as well. Now another feature, and make sure you are in the correct branch. So like in our written notes, we have echo section, right? Like I can click on start session and we open a model where I basically review, which is amazing. And now in this view, I want the button, right, to edit basically. And when I click, I want to see the same view basically we have for our like echo button. We recently added a new feature, right? In an image model, on top right we have echo model, and when I click on it, it opens it in an edit model basically. I wanna see the same model through this way as well. All right. All right. All right. Let's have a break, guys. After the break, we will continue studying those questions, and it's gonna be fun because we're gonna have those 50 questions in our minds perfectly, and then we can continue with neat code 150 as well. Yeah. All right. Let's have a 70 minutes. See you. Take care, Ferdi Haber. Take care. Take care. You can enjoy everyone. You can enjoy our aquarium. You can hunt others basically. Did you learn Wim Blind keys? No, like I created my app. I use some of the most used functions basically, like deleting the inside the parentheses, like inside the curly brackets, stuff like that. But I don't know all of them basically, only some of them. Yeah. Let's have a break. See you after the break. All right. But I can learn maybe, but I don't need to because I create my own app, so it's quite helpful. All right. Oh my gosh. Let's check YouTube. All right. We have 0 concurrent viewers there, and which is amazing, guys. Which is amazing. It shows that we have room to improve. Need code. Yeah, we will continue from here actually. Yeah. We should cover them all, man. Linked list site. We have solved for this problem. Reorder list. Remove and alright, we have solved this. Copy list with random pointer. LRU cache, we know this. Invert binary tree, yes. Yes. Alright. So for some of them we already covered, so that's good. That's a good sign. How about the second part? Which questions we have? Lowest common ancestor, for example. We have covered this. Alright, those are three problems. We have solved them. Word search 2, nice. Task scheduler. Very hard question. Subsets. Combinations on. Alright. Alright. I kinda know, but there are others that I didn't solve it. Alright. Let's have a break now. See you after the break. Hello guys. I hope you are doing just fine. I had my lunch and let's continue my man. Let's continue my man. So what should we do? You are back, huh? Yes man. Yes man. We are back. We are back. We are back. Um where is our application? Oh, and also let me shout out to you, man. Why did I forget? We are back, man. We are back. And the application is over here. And maybe, guys, we can turn our stream into Study with Me Pomodoro. And even better, let me listen to some music, guys. I need some energy. Oh. Hold on, guys. We are back again, guys. Um, let's open this one. This is interesting. Like, I wanna control my Spotify, but it also affects. Can we? All right. I think now this should be fine, I suppose. Let's restart it. Let's continue. Oh my gosh, what happened again? Did this? Did it just shut down itself? What's going on, Oh my. Yeah, we are having an issue. Interesting. Cloud, what have you done? What have you done, my man? Yeah. Um, Interesting. Yeah, I guess we have the app, but alright, let's open that. And where were we? Bin we were here, binary tree diameter. And we have set up the time, right? Yeah, here. When you are back, just say so. I will restart the clock from 10 minutes. Your open items are frozen. Alright, we will continue with this one, but how can I turn this off? Interesting. Let me open my, let me play my favorite. Oh, let's also check YouTube. Wonderful. Alright, we have our music back. And my bad, I wasn't. No worries, Sarah, no worries. No worries. What am I seeing on the screen? Um, we are studying lead code, actually, and the question you see is binary tree diameter problem. And I will continue with this one. And before that, I will create another skill. Anyway, let's start with this. So the thing I remember from thank you, Saron. Um, I realized the previous T-shirt was not that good. No, use AI for everything. You use AI for everything. Almost yes, yes. Welcome in, by the way. I use it for basically create this aquarium and for learning lead code. It's the best to learn. Yeah, it really helps. It really helps, and this also doesn't look very nice. So um, I also use it to set up my OBS basically, and I created this game on Unity. It solves many problems. So for this problem, like now we can continue, and basically the return type is the value, the meaning of return value is something different than what we need. Can I look at the code or something for the game? Of course, I didn't publish it on GitHub, but I can. When I do that, I will tell you. Like maybe today, maybe tomorrow, I can share it on GitHub, and I can share the link of it for sure. Sarum, for sure. Of course. No worries. So the idea is basically using the return values, but storing what we need in a global hook. So basically, our functions like func left returns the highest value for our left children, and we have y for our right. Actually, we have solid, right? So basically, we will return the maximum of them, and also we will sum like a 1 plus x plus y, and we will store it in our global hook. So what do I need to do next? And also I will create another skill, guys, and for basically studying multiple questions, multiple lead code questions simultaneously. We will do that. Implement. Structure is solid. Return the height upward and catch. How do you learn from AI related coding? Let's say you want to build a graphics simulation or game. It generalizes. Could you share any specific method you prompt which might help? Actually, I'm using adaptive build. I created a skill for basically creating huge code bases. All right, let's say you have an idea and it's not a one-shot prompt project. All right, it is quite huge, so AI most of the time loses its path. So I created this skill based on the best practices, and what this skill does is, while it creates overall like an ultimate goal, it also goes step by step, fraction by fraction. All right, and after each step it creates necessary files, and in case something bad happens, in case something went wrong, it also recalculate its path. All right, and also in each step it knows its ultimate goal, so it basically follows the ultimate goal. And also Cloud announced like a loops, I suppose. I haven't tried it, but I will try it soon. So when I built
projects, I most of the time use this. And also I first ask AI to teach me overall concept, because if you know the components, if you know how they work essentially, you direct it better. And if you know what you are doing, you cannot direct AI in to the wrong way, basically, because when you don't know enough, you may direct it to, you know, different, like wrong directions. Yeah, so I didn't upload, I didn't share this skill yet on my GitHub, but I can share it so that you can use it too. And also I ask AI to basically use open source libraries if there is. It makes the building process so much faster. And also if you have design document, it can follow your prompts easily. I mean, easier. Like if you have a structure, but if you focus on making those structures robust and then give the structure, it can follow. And if you use this adaptive build with the correct structures, then basically you can build anything. This is the approach I use basically. And you can also create this skill as well. You can ask Cloud that what is the best practice for creating large projects, but I want to go step by step. And in case we hit at that end, that skill should, you know, adapt us again, basically direct us. So can you please create such a skill? You can ask stuff like that. And maybe you can also say that make online search and find best practices, list me those best practices and let me pick one. You can use you can, you know, do in this way as well. This is how I built basically using AI. But knowing the fundamentals, knowing what you do is the best thing you can do basically. That's my answer. Hossein 75. Height upward means our functions will return height. Catch means we will store this in our hook outside of our recursive function. Two small holes left, the same ones from before part. The leaf test. A leaf's children are both null, so they can return 0. So first, what does hook null return? It can return 0. You haven't defined base case. All right. Once that fix, no more design left. All right. We can, of course, the base case should return 0. So wrap this question and we will continue with the next question, basically. Next question, max pet sum. What was this question? A path in a binary tree is a sequence of nodes where each pair of adjacent, meaning like a neighbor, in the sequence has an edge connecting them. A node can only appear in the sequence at most once. Alright, there is no coming back basically. The path sum of a path is the sum of the nodes values in the path. Return the maximum path sum of any non-empty path. So we should find all of path. A path in a binary is a sequence of nodes where each pair of adjacent nodes in the sequence has an edge connecting them. So it can be any node. We are not limited by only the root. I mean, we can select maybe other nodes. A node can only appear in this. Let's see. Hinted. Alright. Actually, before. Alright. So now, before continuing, I want to build another skill. Maybe we can number it like a 2, or maybe we can pick another name, but the goal is same actually. Based on elapsed time, it will escalate. But my goal is basically like studying 5 or even maybe more questions simultaneously. And we can have maybe like a 90 minutes cap, but our goals will be like a under 1 hour. All right, let's say I will share, let's say 5 questions, 6 or 7 maybe, but no more than that. And I will try solving them under 1 hour because um, I want to do this fast, and I may answer for any of them. All right, for example, I can say that for the question 2, I think that, and for question 1, this is what I know, but for remainings I don't know anything. Maybe even I cannot, maybe I can say what I know for those questions. For the remainings, you should basically continue giving hints if I don't mention them at all. You can start with the definition of those questions basically to remind me, and maybe you can dedicate like a timer for each question, I don't know, or maybe total duration, but you should understand that based on the number of questions we have and based on their current situation, right, current condition, because for let's say question 3, I may be like maybe like a 90% of coverage, like understanding, giving the fundamentals, giving the structure, giving the pseudocode. Maybe I can share some of the implementation details. But for example, question 5, I didn't say anything maybe. So how can we design such a skill? What do you suggest? My goal is basically simultaneously solving, and most of the time I mean at first we will use this skill for reviewing. All right, because solving new question requires more cognitive load, cognitive energy, but relatively like a reviewing is much more easier, and I want to do this simultaneously. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see what we have. Like for this question, like do I need to find paths from root to each leaf? Actually, no, it doesn't say that. It only says like a connected. I mean, it can be any node, but it should be basically connected. For example, our root is here, right? And let's say we have nodes, and it means that we can, pick this one, right? And I pick this one, and this one, for example. They are connected. There is an edge between each node, basically. But there are too many possibilities actually. So how am I supposed to, maybe let's start with recursion, right? So we will start here, for example. What will our children return? Like, because we should do this DFS, right? And we can start building them. Start by building them. So, do they return? Most probably they will need to return. But what will they return? The maximum path through me, maybe. Path sum of a path is the sum of nodes values in the path. But maybe the maximum does not go through it. Alright. Even in that case, it should return that answer. So That's the tricky case. The max path can be through it, or maybe it doesn't, and maybe this is the answer. So we should basically store it. Maybe we can have a system where we basically add the current value. Actually, in this sense, this resembles to greedy as well, like using max and min, basically, like a running sum. Nums plus, I mean, we should have like a max, and we should try updating this max. Max path. I mean, do we need to do a case analysis? I mean, we can, include, I mean, we can include ourselves, or maybe we don't. If we don't, the answer should come either from left child or right child. So maybe there is not single case, but maybe two case, including ourselves or excluding. If we exclude, we depend on answer coming from our children, and in that case, we should pick the maximum of them, right? For example, return maximum, yeah, maximum of x and y, let's say. But in other case where it goes through us, I mean, I feel kind of lost how I should create the path. What defines path? Well, it shouldn't get broken. For example, here we depend on answer from our children, but in the other case where it goes through us, for example, we cannot have a tree have answers like that, like having these nodes and also this, because we cannot build, because for this node we would visit this node twice. First one is going down, and the next one while we are going up, right? I don't know. How should the skill be called? Matches how you describe it today. Many problems, one clock, endurance, pacing. Alright. How should question definitions be given at the first? On demand, at sweeps. You brain dump what you remember in any order. A question you never touch gets its definition automatically. Where should marathon results be logged? One row per question in the existing review log. Graded. I want to have the same review log mechanism, but standalone for this. Or should we use the same review log? Actually, we can use the actually this. A path sum of a path is the sum of the most values in the path. Has an edge connecting them. Like, we should understand this case better actually. A node can only appear in the sequence at most once. Note that the path does not need to pass through the root. Yeah, so we are taking, I mean, it's some like we have these two cases. So in one case we depend on our children's values and we return max of them. Another case, it goes through us, and in that case, if if it goes through us, what should we do? Our children's return value. We should pick one of them. No, we don't need to pick one of them. We can pick two of them as well. For example, the path could be like that. It can be. So get from left, get from right, maximum path, yes. Return those paths and let's connect them. But in that case, I mean, what I worry is maybe like this have a tree, right? Like a path, but after connecting it, it will get a bad form, you know? Is it possible, or maybe I don't need to worry about this case? Like get the return value of left and right and include yourself and try finding anything better basically. If you find a bigger value than your max, then update it. So update it, but what are you gonna return? Yes, you will return that. So basically you will include yourself, right? You will get an answer from left, you will get an answer from right, and should you return this? I mean, you can update your max using this value, but what should you return? Right. All right. Let's try this lead code marathon. Activate lead code marathon scale. What is the name of current lead code skill? We have a skill for review and study fresh, studies from zero. Give me 5-7 problems. All right, so the first problem is this one, and second problem is knapsack. All right, and the third problem, lemon on the chase. This is a greedy problem, and is graph bipartite. I don't remember this question. Midpoint of linked list. Again, most probably we're gonna use small and slow and fast pointers. Flatten binary tree to linked list is, I guess, the question that I like most in trees. Balanced binary tree, yeah, we're gonna use height. Yeah, actually, we have solved this question even today. The children will return their height, and we will decide if it's balanced or not. But we will integrate, we will embed the knowledge. This is not like a balance or not. inside the number. So we don't need to store basically another built-in value. Let's see how are we gonna do. And let's see how AI will function. All right. Let's start with binary tree maximum path. The thing I remember, I mean, I have thought about it. I mean, the thing I could come up with is like there are two different cases. One is path can go through us and through the root, and the other one, path doesn't include the root. So when it doesn't, we depend on our left child and right child, and basically we can return maximum of them, right? And when the max path goes through us through root, we should basically try to update max path value using the comparing itself with nums I plus x plus y. X means result coming from left child, and y represents the value coming from right child. But I'm not sure basically. For knapsack problem, I really love this knapsack problem. This is 0, 1, right? And we have values and weights, right? And we need to maximize the basically amount of value we can get, but we have a constraint, right? So again, I think I need to evaluate my options. We have like a different items basically, right? And it also resembles to house robber. So for example, for an item, I can either pick or don't pick, right? So I should define the state, define the state of taking it and leaving it. What happens when I take? When I take, we get the value of that item, and also the sub problem that I need to solve now becomes func like available space minus weight of that item. So if we basically connect these two, I mean the value and the sub problem, this is one state, right? This is one state. Actually, this is not state, but the one option that we need to explore, or definition of a sub problem. I don't know. The second case is basically we don't take that item, and if we don't take item in any other sub problems, we won't have them. We won't have it. All right. So basically, we don't get any value, but the sub problem now becomes actually we define our state using index, right? So our sub problem, our problem definition should include the index as well, right? So now the problem we need to solve becomes like I minus 1, but with the same available space. This is what I remember from knapsack, and this is amazing actually. Come on. Why does it take you to transcribe my message this long? Maybe we can take a signature of the questions, right? The third question is lemonade change. All right. About the lemonade change, it is a greedy, all right, and we have different coins basically, and I guess we are trying to find the minimum number of coins we need to use, right? So I guess in this sense, what is the difference between coin change and lemonade change? I guess in coin change we had the unlimited number of coins, but here I guess we have limited number of items, right? Because in coin change as well, we plan to basically find the minimum number of coins, right? Oh, in lemonade change, we need to use a for loop, and also we don't have any coin. We will have our coins after we basically sell a lemonade. All right, so we have basic limited number of, yes, we have limited number of coins. And it asks that if we can manage to basically give the change value for all of our customers. And key thing to realize is that if we have a bigger change, we should try, giving the change back with that number. For example, if there is a customer that paid us with $20, instead of giving him like a 5 change, right, $5, we should give him like a 110 and 1.5. Because using smaller paper consumes, more. 5 is more valuable, I suppose, right? There was a logic like that. This is what I remember from this question. I don't remember this graph bipartite. Let's see. This graph. Another ugly question. Let's see. So now I'm reading for the first question answer from you. You said the case split is right and it's the whole problem. The best path either bends at some node, goes down left, through down right, or it doesn't bend there. So every path in a tree bends at exactly one node. I guess this is an observation I need to make. Its highest point. So if you basically you are saying that for every basically path we have a bending point. We have a point that bends. Do we really? Do we really? Because imagine a path that like a node and we go to its left and we go to its left. So in this case, right, we don't have a bending point. And then you said, and also actually you said that its highest point. You know, I mean, every path can have its highest point, but that doesn't mean it bends. So if you check best path bending here at every node, you have covered all paths. That's why node value plus x and y updating a global max is correct. Now the part you said you are unsure about, and you are right to be, is the one place this problem bites. You wrote two different things and gave them the same name. The thing you record into the answer. The thing you return to your parent, yes. Here's the question. Your parent is going to call func u and take the number you hand back and use it. Given what a path is, a sequence where the adjacent nodes are connected, each node used at most once. What is your parent allowed to do with your number? I don't know. I just don't know. Is it better? I don't know, man. So what was the second thing? You corrected yourself mid-sentence and landed right. It's not minimum coins. It is yes and no. Can you serve every customer in order? So yes. So we cannot sacrifice our $5 basically. Drop the coin change frame. The only thing they share is the word change. Yeah. Your instinct about $20 customer is correct, but reason you gave is backward sounding. The reason is the whole problem. You said 5 is more valuable. Let's test that with the swap lens. Since this is a greedy. Customer pays 20, you owe 15. We are literally doing a case analysis. You owe 15. Both are legal right now. Say you hold enough. So the greedy claim is that A dominates B. A leaves you in a state at least as good. Yeah, like yes. Here's a question that cracks it. Think about what each bill can ever be used for later. Alright. Actually, the reason why our $5 is more valuable is that because we can use that $5 for both paying for 5 for paying for $10 as a $5 exchange, and also for 20. So it has two use cases. So answer that and say which bill you should be spending first. And the 5 is more valuable hunch turns into a proof. A $10 can only ever be used for one thing, right? Yes. And also the thing you are trying to get with the lemonade change problem, I guess we can use $5 for when we are exchanging for $10 and $20. 5 has two different cases, but for 10 we can only use it for thank you, man. 10-day streak, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Dumpy Don. 10 days, man. Amazing, amazing. That really motivates me. Appreciate it. Let's give you shout out. So since we can use our $5 for two different cases, it's more valuable, I suppose, right? Your objection is good. You should keep at it. A path node left has no band, but look at what band at a node means when one side is empty. Where y equals 0. A straight path is a band where one branch contributes nothing. So every path has a highest node, yes, and I test that band there, still covers it. The straight case is the degenerate band. That's not a patch. That's exactly why empty negative side gets to contribute 0. Now the parent question revealed. You took an anonymous swing, and this is review. Your parent wants to build its own path that comes down through you. It's going to take your number and its own value and maybe add its other child's number. If you hand back a bent path, your left branch, your right branch, and then your parent attach itself to you, look at what you get at your node. 3 edges is meeting, left, right, and up. That's the fork. Yes, this is what I'm talking about. That's the fork, not a sequence. Like, I was worrying about this, but I couldn't basically, design it in my mind fully. It violates each pair of adjacent nodes is connected in the sequence. Alright, so yeah, so if we have something like this, does this break our rule? So the two numbers are genuinely different things. Recurred into global max, the best path whose apex is you, and return your parent, the best path that goes straight down from you and stays extendable. Interesting. And one more. If a child's number is negative, you don't have to take it. What do you return instead of negative? Write me both lines. I guess it got even more complex than I thought. More complicated. Maybe going by one by one is the answer. I feel a little bit tired today, guys, and like my goal is to basically complete them. Maybe I can go off stream basically, alright, and try finishing them. And also I want to upload few videos to YouTube, and on Sunday and tomorrow and Sunday we will have streams, alright. We can basically continue on those days. It's been 5 hours. We can end our stream now. Let me look for friends. Who can we rate? Let's see. I think I have found my rate. Alright. Take care, guys. See you tomorrow, alright? Loving you all. Take care. And let's rate. Well, you know what time it is. Like, I usually start early. I'm alright. Alright. Before the raid, let's drink water. Appreciate, man. Appreciate. Thank you. See you tomorrow, everyone. Alright, let's rate her. Take care. Thank you for the water. I'm on 9. Let's go. Oh my gosh. I appreciate, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. See you later. Alright. Let's go.
Racing my own thoughts into the silence, seeking the guidance I forgot. It's somewhere lost to the cages of pain.